Overlord, they are out there watching. 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 Hey guys, and happy Monday morning. Afternoon. Well, for me it's afternoon. Although it feels like a morning because I wake up really early. First of all, Squirrel, Blood Eagle TV, Storder, Remarkable 501, thank you for the hosts. Much appreciated. Alright, so what are we going to do today? Hey Sumter, how's it going? Alright, so what are we going to do today? We are going to continue our little Kerbal adventure. Now Friday, we got to Eve. We tried to land on Eve. Kerbals died. It was not good. And then the game crashed out of sadness. And that was the end of the stream. So today we are going to continue that. We're going to see what we're doing. Much appreciated, Mr. Sumter. We might actually have to redo the landing. So you might see some Kerbal deaths. I know. The Kerbals have run into a bit of a spot of bother. Yeah, I actually woke up at 4 o'clock this morning to watch the Star Citizen stream. So really tired. I'm like, ah. So, did you actually watch that as well? So yeah, you see, here we go. We are about to land on Eve, I believe. Eve Interstellar Lander. So yeah, you're gonna re-see the landing. Now the Kerbals have already died. So we're gonna try again if this thing actually lets us, and we'll see if this guy actually lands. Ah, right. Awesome. Alright, so what are we doing? Alright, so yeah, look at that. Everything's already been done. Oh no, it hasn't. Oh, okay. So if I have to burn. Okay, right, okay. So this is what happened last time. Alright, so let's see. The balance. 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 And balance. Alright, so yeah, that's what happened last time. The last time we actually didn't slow down in time. What I'm going to do is I am going to bring this around. Oh, too much. Oh, too much. And let's see. Alright, so we want to actually land over there. what are we? Okay, see, we want to actually land over there. So now we've got to make this a little bit further because of the atmosphere is going to drag us. I'm just putting it way further. And there we go. Okay, so in 4 minutes time, we're going to do our burn to slow ourselves down. Okay, so all right, so what it is we are currently in orbit around Eve in our little lander. But not really a little lander. It's a pretty big lander. And we are in orbit around Eve, and what we're going to do is we need to slow ourselves down. So in order to do that, we've got to burn what is called retrograde. So in other words, against the speed that we're going. In other words, slow ourselves down. And what's that going to do is currently orbital velocity is 3,100. If we get below that, it changes our orbital velocity, which will in turn cause us to, as you can see, it will cause us to go into this sort of thing and dipping into the atmosphere, which will slow us down and cause us to crash. Now, Eve is kind of like Venus. And so what that means is very close to the sun. It is also let me just decouple this. Yeah, so it's very close to the sun. Oh, wait a minute. Control from here. Sorry. Ah, crap. Add maneuver. Oh, alright. So you see what I'm doing is I'm going to pull retrograde. I'm going to slow us down. Let's see. A bit more. And just bring us up a bit. One. So it's about, it's about setting your maneuvers and stuff like that in order to land in the position we want to land in. Right, so it's just busy positioning the craft. Because unfortunately we had the thing done all wrong. And let's just see what happens when we deploy this quickly. We can't undeploy it. Right. Right, so you see from there it says I'm going to need kind of a 18-second burn to get to that position. And alright. And again we're crashing softly. But unfortunately we know this is not going to work. And how do we know it's not going to work? Because we did it on Friday and the whole game crashed. It was so disappointed with us that the entire game decided to crash. So it's reset us. And now what I'm doing, you see how it's a blue line is going down. Right. That's kind of... Oh, that's is going to kind of get us. But I think we ran out of fuel. Yep, we ran out of fuel. Okay, again, not a problem. And so I've got Gilper and Foible Kerman. They are currently in the craft. Right, so not exactly. Burn getting to Eve. Yeah, we got little Kerbal matchsticks. Kerbal matchsticks are going down. So they are on their way down. I don't know where this is going to land. In fact, I could actually inflate this heat shield right now. Yeah, and this heat shield actually wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. It's covered everything, but it wasn't enough to save the Kerbals. On Friday. Maybe this time it will work. I highly doubt it. But we shall see. We shall see what happens. Right, so let's just time warp. Oops. No. That's not. Maybe if we do a physical time warp, might be better. Hey, Mr. Greater Gamer, thank you for the host. So you can see us going down. Oh, looks like we're going to miss it completely. Yeah, look at that. It's going to miss it completely. Now, the unfortunate part is I think that's actually going to cause us to hit into the explodium ocean. You can see the ground at the bottom now that we're getting through the atmosphere. Now when it gets to 90, we start hitting the actual Eve atmosphere. At 90 kilometers. So we see what happens then. It could be interesting. It could be completely disastrous. Right, so there we go. So let's remove that. Yeah, look at that. It's already heating up too much. Put on brakes. Oh! Those are the brakes. Air brakes gone. Air brakes gone. Let's see what happened. This is what happened yesterday. Look at that. Everything's red. Yep. They're all dead. Again, everybody's dead. Look at that physics. Oh. Yes. All right. Now, you know what? Because it kind of reset us. Let's count another 2 Kerbal lives. Oh no, not again. Really? Really, KSP, you're going to do this to me? Every time I kill Kerbals? This is what happened on Friday. Same thing. It just couldn't take the pain of losing the Kerbals. Wow. All right. It looks like we're going to have to restart KSP. And we're going to have to do that again. Wow. Not a good thing. Not a good thing at all. Kerbal, my physics is killing you. Yeah, so, Sumter, what did you think of the whole presentation? Sort of, yeah, what did you think of the whole presentation of CitizenCon? Yeah, I've got some, probably tonight when I do my Star Citizen stream. You loved it. Interesting. Just hold on, I just want to check what Cool Cat's doing. Cool Cat is doing something. Be right back. It wasn't Cool Cat, it was the neighbors. So really, you loved it. Okay. Yeah, I've got to say, I was a little bit disappointed there was no Squadron 42. But I think tonight I'll have a... tonight I'll, during the Star Citizen stream, I'll go through it and with everybody, and we'll have a look at some of the stuff. Not obviously the whole presentation, because that's just crazy. But yeah, have a look at some of the slides and things like that, and have a chat tonight. That's the plan. I think everybody's going to be doing that. Alright, so Kerbal has loaded. Hope dope. Alright, so let's go back to Eve. Now we've got an opportunity. We've got an opportunity to maybe change some stuff over here. Maybe land the Kerbals just slightly differently, because what it's done is it's put us back to that spot before the crash. You see right over there, that's what happened last time. So it's put us there, so it's given us an opportunity to actually try a different tactic. Now maybe if I burn a lot more and try get us into a better position, that might work.
They are out there.
Hey Loopy Dragon, thanks for the host. Right, so I wonder if I've got any fuel in here. Oh wow, I've used up all this fuel. And now those are all set to balance. That should help the others. So pretty much I've taken out all the fuel from everything else. Right, so we've got a lot of fuel in those outside tanks. So what we're going to try to do is I'm going to try to slow down a hell of a lot. Hey YOLO or Jolo 360. YOLO, Jolo. Depends. If you're Spanish, wouldn't it be YOLO? Or Polo? No idea. You need help. What help do you need? How may I help you? How may I assist? Because I need my kerbals to survive. Am I good at science? Depends. If you're talking about kerbal science, probably not. Talking about real science, probably not much either. And deciphering code. Ooh. Riddles. Riddle me this. No, not really. Okay, well, we were well past this. Okay, so let's try this. F5. And let's hope we don't crash this time. Now what I'm going to do is I am going to... let me go. Wow. Okay. And let's see, where's that? That's... You need to do the chemical properties of matter from a nurse to find, draw a picture and give an example. Wow. Okay. Okay. You need to do the chemical properties of matter from our notes. I have got no idea. So let's see, and let's put this on retrograde. Okay, so I'm just getting myself a little bit over it. And then what I'm going to do is I am going to try burn to try kind of kill this thing even more. I mean, we're still pretty high up. Oh! Jeez. Yeah, with science, it wasn't for me. I like the physics part, not the chemistry. So yeah, I don't know if I can be much help to you on that one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know if I can help you, Yellow. Hey, Remarkable. No, we killed the kerbals and then it crashed. You know, like it did on Friday. So I'm trying again, but this time I'm trying a different tactic. I'm going to take a wild guess. H2O. Alright, so let's try this again. Now what we're going to do, I'm going to try burn like really, really hard. crap. Right. So that was the best I could do. I just burnt all my fuel doing that. I just burnt all my fuel doing that. And what I'm going to now do is try enter the atmosphere, but I suspect we are going to blow up. What I'm doing as well is I want to throw on the brakes. So those are going to burn up. Have you got any fuel left? Oh, we actually do have small amounts. What amounts of fuel do we have left? Let's see. And oh crap. No, not mana propellant. Don't want you. Go away. So let's see. I'm just grabbing all the fuel I can. Gotta try. Get this back. See, that should balance with the other ones. Yeah, there's a whole science class going on in my channel. I don't know what to say to that. Yeah, I'm just trying to gather as much fuel as I can into this thing. So let's see. And oh, there we go. Onto that one and go. Okay, so that's kind of every bit of fuel I could. There's still more, but I don't know where it is. Go away, fuel. Oh, I know what's happening. That thing. Alright, so we're about to hit the atmosphere. Yeah, you see it's... Inflate that. Everybody's... Yeah, you know, funny thing is, chances are you come to a KSP channel, chances are somebody over here is going to know science. Oh, you see, look at those are heating up. And you see, it's not actually, this heat shield is not actually protecting these things at all. Which is kind of annoying. Yes, and its gaining speed is not minimizing it. Alright, so our kerbals are going to die again. Hopefully this thing won't crash. Hopefully this won't crash. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! A little bit worried. Just a flesh wound. It will get better. Well, they will be alive until they kind of. And look! We completely missed our spot. So we're going to be landing in the Explodium Ocean. Yeah, because remember it crashed, G-Doc. It crashed, so I started again, and you know what? It crashed again. Yeah, it's crashed multiple times. It uses a parachute. There you go, parachute. Parachute. Yeah, this design is terrible. Alright, so we're definitely going to have to do a new design on this, but I just hope KSP does not crash again. Otherwise... just please KSP, do not crash again. I need the inflatable parachute to jack shit. Yes, I've noticed this. Now, this heat shield is really, really bad, especially since I made it so big. I mean, the heat went straight through the shield. We like 8 kilometers still. Alright, well, have your spin, enjoy it. Enjoy your little spin. There's the Explodium Ocean. Now, I've got a feeling with the Explodium Ocean, it's actually going to explode when it hits the ocean, because it's Explodium. No, this is MDK. Murder, death, kill, all the kerbals. Yeah, we completely, of course. Well, at least we didn't explode in the atmosphere like last time. Okay, so... yeah. Well, it is meant for one-time landings. The thing is, then again, we used all our fuel to get here. Save yourself, Kerbal! Nope. The kerbal, they died. Alright, so. Space Center. It didn't crash. It didn't crash. Whew. It did not crash. We actually lost the kerbals and it didn't crash. Now, because it's been crashing, it's been racking up my death toll. Because those kerbals have died like 3 times. Now it's been racking up my death toll. And you see, look. Why is it doing this? I don't get it. Each time I click out of kerbal, it seems to crash. Each time I click out of kerbal, it crashes. To update the death toll. Very annoying. My quota. Nice. Yeah, so it's kind of... So anyway, we finished that one. Hopefully it saved it after the crash and we don't need to do it. Tab not permitted. Yeah. Tabbing away from kerbal seems to be a bad thing to do. Which is annoying, to say the least. Oh, there you go. What is loading? But what I'm going to do is, today is the 10th. Tomorrow, surprisingly enough, is the 11th. It's amazing how dates work that way. That, you know, the next day is what, like 1 is the number plus 1. And on the 11th, 1.2 is being released. Now, I suspect it's going to be in my evening that 1.2 gets released. So we're probably going to have one more day of 1.13. And then what I'm going to do is I am going to start a completely fresh. So this is kind of the last time of Kerbacide. Maybe tomorrow will be the last day. And so I'm going to start afresh with a sort of new career mode. I am going to redo all my mods, kind of get it down to the most basic that we can. And we're going to do a career for a bit. You're going to see how far we're going to get in the career. Okay, good night, Sabta. Thanks for popping by. Yeah, so we're on 23. So because we landed, we killed those guys twice more. That's 4. And the game crashed each time. Hopefully this time it's saved after their death. So it's hopefully this is not going to happen again. Alright, so those kerbals should be dead. Okay, remarkable. Alright, there is going to be career-wise, definitely Kerbal Engineer. That's number 1. I'm going to have to run that mod. I'm going to see if I can get Kerbal Alarm Clock running and Transfer Planner and Precise Maneuver. Alright, so those kind of are kind of my core mods that I have to have. And then there is something called Contracts Plus, which actually gives you... Is this over here? No. No. Okay, so it's not on here. But what it is it gives you a better view of the actual contract. Stage recovery is probably another one that I'm going to look at. Oh, right. Well, it should be made in a different video was flying in the background. Interesting. Oh, crap. You see us done this again. Oh no, wait a minute. Oh. Oh. Okay. Eve Minor Rover. Oh, that's the Eve Minor. Okay, so that's the craft we're sending that's going towards Eve. What did we put on Gilly? Where is our ship that landed on Gilly? Is this the one? I don't know what's going on here. Why are you being mean to me, Kerbal? Being so mean. Oh, okay. So that's nothing. That's the Eve Interstellar. Okay, so that's gone. That's kind of we've got the there's Gypsy and me. We are sitting pretty in there. We've got lots of food and stuff like that. Then who else have we? Okay, there we go. We don't need that anymore. This is okay. So that's the probe. Now, what have we got on Gilly? Should have a craft landed on Gilly. Oh, is that it? Is that our Gilly probe? He's currently mining to get fuel. Yeah, there he goes. So he's mining to get his fuel. So what have we got? Oh, you see, he's still mining to get fuel. So this guy's... Yeah, you see, there's no ore there because everything is being funneled to fuel. Liquid monoprop and fuel. So what I'm going to do is maybe if I just speed this up a bit while I just go to the bathroom. And there we go. I'm just going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Welcome to the Alien Army.
And I'm back. Oh, Yolo 360, thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed that. Oh, really? That's nice. Okay, so alright, so we've got over here. This is our engine of our ship that is going to bring us back. And in order to do that, oh, you see, we've run out of. Oh crap! This is the problem now. As soon as this happens, we have to kind of wait until we got sun again. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right. So now the problem is, you see, this is why you can't stay on this craft, because now you've got to start the drill and start Right, so it's busy. All right, so it's busy refueling itself with monoprop and liquid fuel. It's going to take a while. 800 rows. Okay, you see what happens? You see there's the docking port over here. It actually had a whole bunch of fuel tanks plugged in there to get us here. And what it does, and what it's going to eventually do is it's going to come and it's going to attach itself right over here. And this is kind of the living area. We had a lander on the top there that got destroyed landing in Eve. It was a huge lander. But it didn't make it down. So we lost lots of Kerbal. Kerbal lives were lost. And luckily they've got no communication device. So they can't let the people at home know. So, yeah, nobody's really worried about it. But Kerbal lives were lost. And basically that's going to take off from Gilly after it's refueled. And it's going to attach itself to here. And that's how this thing's got its engines. So we built this ship in like sections. Alright. So let us go to that rover area. We've got a rover on the way. Here's our rover. We're going to see that. So this is our rover. He's crap. I've got this big shield as well, which might not work. Right, so our rover. This rover was supposed to land and provide fuel for me. The hardest part. Oh, right. Yeah, no, we built that whole thing up in space. As we were fitting the tanks in, as we were putting the tanks together, Kerbal physics took over, and it caused issues. Things started wiggling and stuff like that. So eventually we just had to do a bit of a cheat and just for the fuel tanks use hyper edit to get the whole thing up in the air. It was a bit of a shame. Alright, so now we are going to make an adjustment with this craft to get it into that that Eve. Yeah, to get it into the Eve. First of all, get it into the Eve. What do you call it? What do you call that thing? Sphere of influence. Where it connects up. I actually forgot the name. Eve encounter. You get it into the Eve encounter, and then we're going to try and get ourselves into kind of a proper orbit. So, we had some adjustment. Now, what was it? There you go. Yeah, so you see -3, and I'm already on there. All right, so I'm going to focus. All right, and there we go. All right, so now if I do this, but now what I want to do is I want to pull myself. I want to pull this up. So if I change the radial, the normal at least, go anti-normal. Victory's Mine on the 11th is going to go into the main branch. So if you got it on Steam, it should automatically download. So if there's anything on 1.13 you want to keep, I suggest making a copy of your entire 1.13 folder, because 1.2 will overwrite it. So yeah, so I would do that. Now if you want to get it early, what you need to do is you need to let me actually show you quickly. It's easier to show it. So Kerbal Space Program. Right. What you do... Oh, no, not over yet. Games. Kerbal Space Program. So what you do is you go in your library, you right click on it, you go to properties, and then you go to betas. Now I'm running, so I can't select it, and then you can select 1.2 from there pre. But if you don't do anything, they have said that on the 11th it's going to be released. So you know, you should get it soon. I have not played 1.2 yet. I was waiting for the final release. So it's going to be new for me too. Oh. Let's see, bring it out a bit. See, this is where 1.2 is I'm really looking forward to it, because it's actually got a lot better control of these points. I mean, look at this, it's disappearing. It shouldn't disappear, but for some reason it disappears. You know, it's something to do with the way this thing does its calculations and that, which are kind of annoying. See, like I know. All right, there we go. I'm just gonna this is good enough. 11th of November. No. 11. It's 11th tomorrow. For me, it's the 10th. Tomorrow is the 11th, and the day after that is the 12th. But on the 11th, I suppose it will be Mexico time or even American time. So I will only get it on the 12th then. But for American time, yeah, 11th. That's what they said in their dev blog. It was on Reddit and stuff like that. So you know, if they keep it to the schedule, then that's what it's going to be. And we're in October now, not November. So really, really soon. And that's why I'm trying to finish off this Kerbacide series. And then we're going to start a new career series. Just need to think of a name for it. No, I doubt it. Oh, well, if you... No, I think it would be like Mexico time, so it would be kind of New York, LA time. But then again, they said 11th. They didn't say what time on the 11th. It could be like at midnight, or like at 1 minute before midnight on the 11th, meaning that it's kind of the 12th. So we don't actually know. So let's see. We are going to name it Kerbals at Work. The coming of bottle rockets. Well, you look at it. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Bottle rockets. Kerbals at Work. I don't know. See, look at this. It is so freaking annoying. But it does that. I'm going to add another maneuver over here. And I'm going to add an alarm for that maneuver. And it's going to make a small adjustment down there. I have the day off tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, so where was that? Where was that? Let me actually pull out that thing. Kerbals Space Program. It was their blog, wasn't it? No, it was the Reddit page, which had a thing to the blog, but like Dev Tuesday or something. Let me pull that up. Okay. The 1.2 release. Ebno Tuesday. Oh, that was 19 days ago. Ah, there it is. And do that. Okay, so there we go. Look over here. This is. Let me just make this bigger. Yeah, we have amazing news. Kerbal Space Program loud and clear is ready. We've polished the final details of this update. We'll be releasing it next Tuesday, October the 11th. We're preparing for a big event for its release and urge you to stay tuned for details. So, there you go. Tuesday, October the 11th. So this is when they're actually releasing it. So yeah, there's a whole lot of other stuff in there, but so this is actually from the dev team itself. And there, I mean, so I'm expecting it soon. I don't know when. They didn't say when it'll be on the 11th, but as far as we know, this is when the official release is. And it's and will be no longer in early access and stuff like that. So there we go. So for those looking for it, that's the date. Kerbals and the Kerbaverse. Yeah, that flickering thing really is irritating. Right, so what I'm doing is I'm just letting this thing go. And what it is it's simply the calculations. The calculations are switching between proper calculations and bad calculations. I honestly don't know what it's doing. I honestly do not know what the hell it's doing. Ooh, there's Maho. Yeah, and now it's not doing it anymore. So, hey Habs, Dopo, you died. You died 3 times because KSP kept on crashing. Right, so let's see if we can sort this out now. See, now it's not doing that. Freaky deaky. Right, now it's been 102 days. So, what is happening to Kerbalkind? Right, so there we go. See, that's a nice 170. Let's make it 150. So come in a bit more. Yeah, okay, 125. That's a good enough number. Yep, 125. Right, so we just gonna... Wow, it's 1 delta V. I don't know if we could do 1 delta V. Yeah, look at the death count. It's repeated deaths because KSP kept on crashing. So I killed you over and over and over again. You went foible. So you could say your ashes are on Eve. But we're sending the rover through as well. Just for, yeah, get it prepared. Oh! What the? No! That wasn't good. That wasn't good at all. Oh! Let's see now, we want to bring that out. What's the mission now? Well, the mission is to get the rover there. Because if we do send another thing, what we will do is we send it with no fuel. And we're going to try to bring those other kerbals home. Because there's no hope for you, but, you know, it doesn't mean we need to get everybody killed. Oh, what? 9,300? Are you freaking nuts? What the hell? Oh, that's better. 0.4. 9,300. Seriously. What the hell's wrong with you? Okay, so we want to do this up. And we want to bring this out. And bring you up a bit. Okay, that's good enough. So yeah, we're just getting this up there. We still need to get the fuel tanker. I mean, it's busy. It's on Gilly. It's filling up. It's been 100 and something days. So hopefully it's in a good place. Alright, there we go. Okay, so that's there. Alright, so hold control, shift. So holding control and just tapping on shift. That's kind of just giving me little bursts of the engine. And that's a trick. It was Gypsy told me that one. There you go. Okay, done. I actually didn't know because what I was doing was I was hitting shift and X like straight away. But just holding down control and tapping shift gives you that little boost. Alright, so done. So we can remove this. And what we're going to do is add to the soy. So there's another 47 days. Alright, now we are going to go into Gilly. And let's see how our little craft is doing. How much fuel it's got. Because it was there, been there for 100 and something days trying to get fuel. Oh, look at it. Oh. Submarine propellant. Wow. It's got a long way to go for fuel. It has a long way to go for fuel. I mean, it's got ore. That ore is being converted to fuel. But yeah, it's got a long way. It's got a long way. So it's probably going to be like a year to fill this thing up. So yeah, I mean, this was a good idea. And next door definitely loves their banging. Bang, 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 bang. How are the actual... Oh, Eve Distiller. Okay, switch to. How is our actual Kerbals doing? How are they doing for supplies? Well, they've been using the fertilizer, but they've been providing lots of poop. Wow, at this rate, these guys can last for another 2 years, 3 years. They're banging about the death of 2 Kerbals that died for no reason but to please me. There was no other reason those Kerbals died. And Gypsy, thanks for that host. Alright, so let's go back to our rover. And we are bringing him. See if we can land this in the correct spot. Right, so we're just going to... yeah, they're crying, they're banging in the pain. No, the Kerbals died. No. It's true. They don't watch my stream. Chances are they've got no idea what Twitch actually is. Hell, my ISP doesn't have a clue what Twitch is. Yeah, so... Star Wars Attack of the Kerbals. I'm still thinking of a name. Okay, so we are about to hit the soy, or the sphere of influence of Eve.
Welcome to the Alien Army.
Hey Evan, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Alien Army. Well, we got our guys killed a few more times landing because KSP kept on crashing. But eventually it saved after they were dead. So we didn't need to crash them anymore. Alright, so we're going to add a maneuver over here. We are going to... at the periapsis. And we are going to circularize it. So our rover has arrived. Alright, so it's a 1 minute 10 burn. We're going to get ourselves into position. When the station is a rocket, don't come and knocking. There we go. I think we just have a name for our new career. Kerbal Rock. Because our Kerbal are rock stars. So we are going to call our new career series for 1.2 because 1.2 is called Loud and Proud. Loud and Clear. So we are going to name our new career series Kerbal Rock. Kerbal Rock Careers. So that's going to be the name of our new... I better write that down. Well done, Tender Roast. Without meaning to, you came up with the name of our new series once 1.2 comes out. Well, we didn't have the feel for it. We tried. We tried because we used all the fuel to get there. So that didn't work either. I mean, maybe we'll try with this rover. We see how this rover does. Alright, so that's 1 day. Okay, so what we're going to do is add for this maneuver a shot of jet fuel. Now, as long as you light it, that's the important thing. Always light your alcohol before you drink it. And thank you for the follow, Tinderos, and welcome to the Alien Army. Now, speaking of which, yeah, that actually looks fine. Oh, that's weird. It says my Twitch is streaming, except on the dashboard where it says I'm not streaming. You gotta love Twitch. Quality. Right, so we've got that there, so we could just hyperspeed it. That thing is still filling up. Oh, I mean, it was a good idea to fill up on Gilly. But it's just taking a while. Alright, so this is 41.4 seconds before that we have to start burning. They'll put us in orbit. Ooh, you know what I'm going to do actually? Can I do this? No wonder. Okay, that's better. Alright, and that's 43 seconds before. Interesting. Okay, but that's still alright. And 57. Oh shit, I should F5, shouldn't I? I'm so bad with the F5s. I'm so bad with the F5s. I might as well just play hard mode. Because I keep forgetting to F5 and stuff like that. Ooh, good. Right, so we are getting ourselves into orbit, and then we'll look at trying to land at the right place where we can do things like mine. Now this is just a probe, so it's not going to kill any kerbals, which is a bit of a pity. I'd like to see that number climb. I'm that evil. And wow. That is actually takes a lot of power to slow down around Eve. It really does. But we built this one for the extra. And what's that? 134, 146. Alright, that's good enough. That'll do. That'll do, little pig. That'll do. And there we go. We are in orbit. Alright, now what we're going to do is we're going to use this as a power descent. Sort of. Got another one over here. So we're going to try burn as much as we can off there. So we can go straight down. We've got this thing, but I'm afraid this is not going to work either. Yeah. Well, Teneros, what I tend to do whenever there's a big release, I clear my entire KSP folder, download a fresh release, and then I add mods depending on what's working at the time. So that's kind of my thing. Okay, so there it is. This is a place that we picked out as our landing. Now, if you're not unsure about why we picked it out, what I'll do is I'll pop open the big map. and I'll show you. Alright, so you've got the explodium sea over here. You've got the exploding sea over here. But over here you're on the lowlands. And look at that ore, 7.22% ore. So that is why we picked that. Also, it's kind of on the equator area. So what we're going to do is we're going to try put this probe down over there. So if we bring another craft, we'll have some way of refueling it. The other thing we've done with this craft is it's got no solar power. Don't know if you noticed. No solar power at all. It is completely nuclearized. Lights. Hey, lights. We've got a little area that our Kerbal can actually climb in, but again, that's not really a thing. Now this thing, no, where's that? This interstellar lander, that's just a probe. That's not actually anything real. So what we're going to do is we're just going to have to wait until that gets onto the daytime. Fortunately. Yeah, I just need to decide what to actually use for the career ones. I don't know if I'm going to go with life support this time. I think I'm going to save that for the sandbox. That does make for interesting things. But yeah, I might just save that for the sandbox. Same with a lot of rover dude stuffs. I might save that for the sandbox mode, and career mode, try keep as close to stock as possible. So that, people who don't want to use a lot of mods can try it out as sort of at home and follow along with the Kerbal rock careers. You see, also this is kind of annoying. So I wish you could just speed it up without having to switch craft. Hello, Mr. Epic Yellow Swag. How are you doing? We are busy. Eve is a dangerous place. It has claimed the lives of 6 Kerbals. And we are now sending a rover. Well, it's actually claimed the lives of 2 Kerbals 3 times. Yeah, we need a. I think, you see, the thing is, I think I can land on Eve without an issue, but getting a craft back up, that's where it becomes tricky. And of course, with the scatterer and environmental visual enhancements, you actually can't see what's on the ground. Yeah, well, with this rover going down there, we could actually send empty tanks, and it could do things. So, alright, so that's in the light now. Alright, so let's look at this. So if we add a maneuver and bring this down, much easier to use this. Now I'm thinking if I do it like that, and then I power it. What do you reckon? Do it like that? And once I hit the atmosphere, power it down, or maybe just do a little bit further. Okay, let's do that. Let's try that one. So I F5'd it. And let's see what happens over here. So we are definitely going to... So once we get over that area, we are going to start burning the other rocket. Alright, so... maybe just a down. There we go. Okay, so... the worst that can happen is we die. Yeah. And that's why I'm aiming over there. So this is my target. This little red thing is kind of over here. Once that big heat shield comes up, that's going to push it way back as well. So I think maybe just a little bit more actually. Yeah, okay, let's try that. And let's see, 3.9 seconds before, okay. But I think I'm going to have the same problem with that big heat shield. Does nothing. And that's kind of the problem that we had. Is that big heat shield was pretty much useless. Alright. Are you ready to rumble? Okay, 4 seconds. We start the burn. And start the burn. Okay. So that's... So let's see. Alright, so now... get that onto... Oh! Interesting. Interesting. We've actually got... Oh, I do. I had no control. Do I actually have any control? I put the brakes. Oh, I don't. I literally don't have any control. Crap. That's not good. That's not good at all. Where can I control from here? Where's the actual... There, control from here. Oh yeah, we got no... Right, this is... Okay, so let's just... There we go. And Right. Okay, this is going to be an interesting one. This is going to be an interesting one. Because again, I've got no actual... So there's a problem with our probe. We have a slight issue. I can't even turn this around. Wow, that's not really a good thing, is it? I literally need to wait. Hasty design is bad design. Right, so we're about to hit the atmosphere. Right, so we're hitting the atmosphere, right, so... Whoa! Oh! Crap! That was so bad. That was so bad. Wow. Wow. Oh, it's pretty close on target though. Okay, so the drogues aren't going to do any good. Right, we're slowing down, slowing down. Are we actually going to even be able to put the parachutes up? Slowing down enough? 219. Ooh, the parachutes can go up. Interesting. It was unmanned. It was unmanned. It was kind of a wow. It's normally I have no problem landing on Eve, sending probes and stuff like that. But this time, Eve is kicking my ass. I think I'm trying to send things that are too big. I mean, it's pretty damn close to where we want to go. This should be on ground and not in the explodium ocean. Although I have my doubts. So let's just speed this up a bit. 600, 500. And it's still dark. Is that ground or is that ocean? That looks like ground. Ah, crap, no, that's ocean. Oh, there's the land. No, this is ground. Alright. So. Deploy. And deploy. And start harvesting the service. And we can extend and extend. Yeah, we did it. And you see, I had this whole little seat thing here. I had this whole thing going where it would lower so that the kerbal could actually climb on board, but the seat's gone. Okay, so we just leave it like that. Radiator's working, nucleus right. This is going to be harvesting forever. All right. Okay. Not what we wanted, not the rover, but it does kind of work. It does kind of work. We just need to get that landing right. Alright, but we just got to leave this guy here. He's going to happily mine. So let's have a look. After all this time, how has our little lander on I'm actually going to rename this. So we're going to rename this as Eve Interstellar Booster. Alright, so it's using the ore, it's mining the ore, and it's getting there. It's got 24,000. It's getting there. I mean, see, that's 100% efficiency. The motor propellant is not full. Okay. You can get the motor propellant. Hold up. While we at it. So yeah, this is just going. Again, there's not much we can do with this one. We have to wait till it's full. And we're just going to leave it. Alright, so what else should we do? Let's go back to the Space Center. Alright, so does anybody want to see any particular thing? Yeah, I was thinking of doing it. But I thought, you know what? That's why I sent the rover. I sent the rover to land next to the fuel thing, so it will be a lighter landing with the Eve lander, a lighter craft. That rover comes in, it lands next to that craft, it does the mining and fills it with fuel, and then it takes off from there. That's what the idea was, but it failed miserably. So what have we got? Right, so we got the nuclear vessel station. Actually, how's the moon resupply? 84 days on the moonbeam. Even interstellar still was 2 years. The nuclear vessel station has completely expired. Oh, new mission. Okay. We actually just oh, and the moon supply place is also, yeah, okay, so the people dying there. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Only kerbals. They've gone into kerbal hibernation. So Tenderos, I actually want to show you what we actually sent up. What we sent to Eve. I don't think you fully comprehend what we actually sent there. This was a monster. Let me and this we did build this in space until the what do you call it, the kerbal physics took over and started doing really strange stuff. Yeah, the blow up ablators, terrible thing for Eve. Alright, so Tenderos, have a look at this. This is what we actually sent up. What we sent to Eve. You ready? This takes a long time to load. Because it's big. Yeah, it's kind of loading. It's huge. It's huge. So there we go. That is what we actually sent to Eve. Now these rockets, you see what it was. That's the booster stage. So it starts off with these guys, which then disconnect. These guys disconnect. You know, they stage off. Then these tanks continue filling the central tank with the, you know, through the docking things, and then they fall off, right? And then you've just got the central stage. Now the central stage, which is currently parked in Gilly, has these bubbles, and it actually lands on Gilly, and it's busy refueling that central stage, which will then come back, dock with the interstellar part. So dock with this interstellar part and take it back. This was the actual Eve lander, and this thing alone had 9,000 delta V to actually take off from Eve. Where am I from? I am originally from South Africa, so that is the accent you are hearing. Sure, what I could do, yeah, let's do that. Let's actually see, because I mean, what I had to do is I had to install a HyperEdit in order to get this into orbit. There we go. But we actually built this whole thing. We actually got this up. We got this up with no issues to into orbit and that. And when we were filling in these tanks, we got about 3 on. We got 3 tanks docked. And then it started doing the jiggle. There was no reason for the jiggle. It just started jiggling. And that's when we decided, okay, Kerbal Physics is not going to allow me to send these up one at a time, even though we were doing it. And so that's when we decided to just hyper edit it up. But this whole part we had got up into, with some massive rocket launchers. Alright, so let's revert to vehicle assembly. Alright, so we're just going to take the lander part and we're going to put it on Eve and see if we can actually get it up. Simulation. Again, this is a bit of a cheat, but so let's call this Eve. So can I actually? Oh, I can. Are we going to? Set that as a root node. And we take this away. Right, so sure, we could try that. Let's just save this. Ooh, overwrite. Let me just open, see what they. That's quick enough to get back. Did I have Eve? There we go. I think that was it. Oh, everything is in one stage. Yeah, this is what we were using to test. So get rid of that. Alright, so okay, so we call this Eve Lander Mark III test. I know you want to get the previous one, don't you? You want to? No, it's not going to actually work. Yeah, I think okay, this big shield doesn't do shit. Let's actually see if this thing actually takes off from Eve. So if everything goes right and we landed on Eve, let's see if this thing will actually sort of literally take off. So we are going to move that up there. Going to move that up there. Alright, so yep, this would be kind of the whole staging thing. Alright, so this is the Eve landing test, right? So let's launch. I don't know how to use HyperEdit properly. So let's see how we can do this. take away this. Right, so okay, so how do we do ship lander? On Eve. Depending on a body other than currently not recommended. Okay, so right, so let's do this. Orbit editor. Select Eve. At 100. Yeah, sure. Quickest trip to Eve ever. Quickest trip to Eve. Wow. Yep. Okay, so I bet none of you have got to Eve that quickly before. Oh, yeah, we might try it. I mean, in fact, you know. Okay, so let's see if we can do this over here. All right, so stop. All right, so ship lander. Land, yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay, so use RJK to let's see what's it doing. Oh, land on Eve Minor Rover. Okay, let's try. Eve Minor Rover. Oh, there's Eve. Now why aren't you landing? The blender. Oh, yeah, maybe. Interesting. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Okay, so we will see if this we'll see if this does a power landing then. And editor? Black body, Eve. Oh, you could actually change the whole planet. Like I said, I'm not actually. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so not with ship is under acceleration. Not acceleration. There's no acceleration, yeah? Oh, altitude. 0. Yeah. So it doesn't actually appear to be doing anything. Type naught in the planet. Naught is the planet. Set to current. Okay, this is weird. I don't know this thing at all. It's just standing there. Yeah, we could try that. Oh, we know this craft actually fails. We were just wanting to put this craft on Eve to see if it worked. So what if I put the altitude at 0? Well, that was a waste of time. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not somebody who uses HyperEdit, so yeah, I'd say screw it. let's do something else. All right, so Eve Lander. Okay, so let's see this. We'll try to do the descent. See what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll just try once with the descent. Put us into orbit at 100. Right, so let's put us into... Right, so let's see what happens here. Right, so we do that there, and we bring that right down. Actually, you know what? Let's try to bring this. Let's try to bring this over here, and we're just going to power all the way. We're just gonna burn, and we're gonna see what happens. So we put on that. We put on retrograde. Definitely controlling from here. Just want to see, yeah, we're going to see if we can do actually a powered. Should I just lose this thing completely and try to do it with the power descent without it? So what do you reckon? Lose this completely and just try a full power descent. Okay. So and let's see. Hey, Azilis. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start maybe a little bit further. It's this thing. Because we do have full power descent. And let's do that there. Activate. Right, so. Okay, so what we're going to do. No. And this rocket is crazy. Right, so why is this go away? Okay, this seems to be working. I just have to keep that. Oh, too high. I mean, this is kind of working. Yeah, yeah. It might be. It might definitely be a way to do it then. Kind of use all the delta V to. I mean, we're at 15 kilometers. I see it's actually slowing down now itself. Yeah, Gypsy, you are correct. That would be the way to do it. If I had the fuel. Yeah, and then once we're in a position. Well, because the heat things just didn't work. I mean, we've got our drogue chutes will release. Come on, drogues. Slow them down, drogues. So there's the drogues. Okay, that's slowing us way down. And put on the big guys. Alright, and that is on land, so that's good. 19, 17. And yeah, it's because it's actually doing a lot less weight as well. So let's just speed this up, time warp. Why did that do it when I did physical time warp? It was still way above. Bye. Bye, Eve. See ya. See you later. I'm going away now. Bye. What the hell? Somebody explain what just happened, please. Never time warp near Eve. Fractal Jesus, you might be correct. Wow. It was physical time warp. It wasn't. Yes, it was this guy. He killed me. The Kraken. So. Yes, he splashed down hard. That makes no sense. But.
Welcome to the alien army.
Thank you. What's that? Titus? Thank you for the follow. That was bizarre. Should we try that again? Can we F9? Oh, we can't, can we? Oh, you know what we can do? Revert simulation, yep. So that is definitely, that seems to be the one that works. But let's actually get that kind of right. Alright, so we are going to throw us in the orbit. Orbit enter. Oh. Yes, orbit editor. Orbit editor. Select. And this was the Eve active vessel. Oh yeah. Okay. Select Eve. Okay, so first of all, we get rid of those guys, and we bring. Oh, that would be bad. Yeah, and that's bad. Oh no, that was. I did that completely wrong. Alright, so I'll stuff that up. Eh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're just trying the landing. Figure that out later. Alright, so get rid of that. Get rid of that. And we are going to move that around till it's about at the upper till it's about there. But wow, that was kind of bizarre, wasn't it? And this time we are not going to. Right, should we just go about there? What do you reckon? Maybe a little bit more. Yeah, about there. Right. Hyper Edit, you can go away. She don't like her. I've got to be honest. It's too cheaty. I just want to make sure we are controlling from here. And good. Oh yeah, I mean I might be able to do that as well. Although I bet I think you can fill up with fuel, can't you? Just want to get it in there. There you go. Done. Right, so it's kind of getting in that little thing. Right, so he is falling. And we are just waiting for kind of things to heat up a bit. And then we're going to slow ourselves down. Because I mean we got two sort of we got like 220 something thrust to weight ratio, so that was alright. Let's see that's heating up. And cool that down. Okay, 0.78. Oh, put the brakes on. Not that those brakes are going to do very much good. The thought that counts. So that's going. Probably want to bring this up a little bit more as we get closer, but it's no longer giving us the burning sensations. We have no longer got a burning sensation, which is always a bonus. So let's just, we at about 10 kilometers. So let's slow us down again. Let the drogues take over. Alright. Come on, Drogs. Do your thing. Just get us down a little bit. Five kilometers. Really, Drogs? You should be doing your thing. And there we go, look at that, slowing way down. Okay, so the drogues are doing their thing now. Nice. We're at 3 kilometers above. It should be safe to, or 2 kilometers. We got about 2 kilometers. What I'll do is I'll throw up the and there we go. Alright, this time I am not going to touch time warp, even physical time warp. We have to wait for this thing to actually land by itself. Wow, look at that. I'm actually getting physics lag on the ship. I might as well turn off these brakes, because they're not going to do any good anymore. Landing legs. When it's closer, it's currently 1.8 kilometers. But we know the landing legs don't support this craft. No, Gypsy. I tried to time warp last time, and you know what happened. You just want to kill kerbals. Actually, how far off the mark are we? Wow. We're like right on the mark. That's pretty good. So yeah, it appears with Eve, we might have to only do powered landings. And actually, in this include, instead of landing legs, include mining things. Well, this is true, because what happens is the landing gear is like made out of explodium, so it gives us a little boost. It's kind of like a what do you call it? A Orion engine. Yeah, so it gives us a boost, explodes us up so that the engines take less stress. Oh, we have lights. Got light. One kilometer. 900 and something. They look pretty. Bob and Val on Eve. Don't tell Jeb. Bob and Val on Eve. Kissing. Alright, let's put out the landing legs. Explodium landing legs. I think I've got enough landing legs. I think I've got enough landing legs. And remember, with this thing landed, we've got to see that our flag planting actually does work. Because we did that whole contraption to plant flags. A whole big contraption on how to plant flags. 350 meters to go. I wonder why I'm getting extra power. I don't know where I'm getting power from. 200 meters to go. We are 10 meters per second. Should I give it a little bit of a boost? Just at the bottom. 100 meters. Yep, those were the landing legs. And ta-da! We are landed on Eve. Aren't we awesome? Okay, so this craft design wasn't all bad. It wasn't all bad. Alright, now this is where we had our design on getting them down into Eve. Look, look, look. Actually, I can do this. See? I'm actually going to F5 this. Alright, so it did that contraption. F5. And extend. And extend. Alright, Valentina. Oh no, actually Bob. Bob, you go. Because, you know, men first. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Right. Oh! I'm falling down and I can't get up. Oh! Look at him, look at him, look at him. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Actually, he's got absolutely no jumping power. Look at him. I can't jump. Right, so plant flag. I was here. Bob can't spell. I gonna take Val out on a date. Alright, so good job, Bob. Good job. Bobby's your uncle. So this design wasn't all bad. We could have done this. Of course, we can't get up again, but now let's see. The question is, can he actually get up onto? Yeah. All right. So that worked. Oh, boom. Alright, so that was the one way. Jeez. Okay, now there was another way of getting up. We had another emergency way of there it is. And there it is. Okay, so it's release. All right. But before we do this, I'm actually going to go get some coffee. How about that? Before we do this thing, it's coffee time. He's going to attach this and he's going to draw himself up. So coffee time, and then we're going to take off. All right, I'll be right back. How was that for a cliffhanger? See, important stuff. Very important. It is the most needed item of any space program. So what he's going to do is he's going to unplug. He's going to okay, and oh, come on. I am grabbing you. And really, okay, let me take this and put it in your inventory. There you go, that's better. Oh, why? Ah, so there we go. And now let's see, and there we go. Show GUI. There he goes. And there he goes. Yeah, well, it was the design. There he goes. Okay. Bob? What you doing just hanging around there? Grab. And board. So it works. So our little thing actually worked. Bob on a wire worked. So if that ladder got broken, Bob will fix it. Okay. So, you know, this craft was actually not badly designed. It was actually not badly done. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is, of course, now it's time to take off. Now how did I do this again? Oh god, I think I stuffed this up now somewhere along the line. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so these outer tanks, they fill the central tank, which in turn fills those. Okay, so that. No, not that one. That's a separate one. So those two, and let's see, and that's the central one. Now, yeah, I stuffed it up with the so let's see, just making sure my staging is right. So that would be down there, would be down there, that would be down there, that's down there, That's down there. And that's on there. Alright, there you go. Okay. So that was it. Hold on. Alright, so let's see. Can we hyper edit and ship? No. Mist tools, liquid fuel, oxidizer. Alright, so boom, it's full of fuel again. So what would have happened is our little rover would have come in and it would have attached to it and it would have put us over there. Okay, so we're kind of ready to take off again. And we're going to F5 it. Good call. Alright, so we've done the mission on Eve. Where's our flag? Our little flag is over there. It's probably going to get blown away. And now, yeah, everything is. Yep. So all the engines are going. All right. This was the plan of the mission. Okay, and on your marks, you ready for this? Let's go. Wow. F9. That was not good. That was not good. That was not good at all. It started off well. It definitely started off well. Alright, so let's go for this. Kerban died of sadness. No. Ow. Okay, maybe I got another disc. Maybe straight up. I think straight up. Chinese. Well, it was fun killing you, I have to admit. It was more fun than you could possibly imagine. It was definitely the most fun ever. True story. Alright, so let's have a look. Alright. It is. I didn't say I'm more qualified. Okay, so stop. And power. Oh. No, 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 no. What you doing? What you doing? No. What are you doing? Yes, I'm above the cloud cover. Oh, okay, let's actually put our we are getting up there. And I haven't got the engine on full at all. Ah, shit. Damn it. Don't go. Alright, sorry about that. That was my ISP. You know, the problem that I was having with the system resetting and things like that. That's fixed up now. It was, they were doing something in my complex where I live, so they've been working on it the whole time, and that's why at the same time every day I was getting the massive amount of drop frames and things like that. Hopefully now it's fixed. They said they are finished working on it, so yeah, it can't be so hopefully it's all working now. All right, so let's continue this one. I'm scared. Right, so look at that. We're getting up to 100. That's at 100. And oh. Okay, and now it worked! It worked! No, 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 no! Oh! Oh! Oh, damn it! It almost worked! It almost worked! It almost worked! Oh, crap! Oh, crap! Let's do that again. Let's do that again. That was so close! That was so close! Ah. It worked with Benny last time. And actually, there was something else I forgot to do. There was something else I forgot to do. But wow. Yeah, I forgot to actually get rid of the external tanks. I forgot to get rid of the external tanks. So it's actually got more delta V than you realize. Alright, so let's do this again. And you see what I've got to do right now, where does the fuel come in? It's this tank. So I'm going to put this over here. And this one. And this one. Alright, so that should give me let me know when I can actually eject those. Alright, so again, I'm not worried about getting myself into the correct orbit and stuff like that. I'm just worried about seeing if this will actually make it to orbit, because that's what the whole test was. Alright, so let's go. Tanks are still full. Okay. And there we go. It's like get rid of those. Now look at how those tanks are. I want to come up more. Those tanks are feeding the central tank. They're definitely feeding that central tank. Trying to get through that lower atmosphere first. That must be the things on the ground crashing. So that's increasing. Right, so there we go. We cleared the main thing. Now that I see those tanks, let's slow this down. Right, now what we do is cut this off. Right. That right down. Let's keep going up and see it's at 60. 70. I see I haven't even got, I've got a like kind of small amount of power. I haven't even got fully powered. Oh! Oh! Ah! Alright, I need to keep like a little bit of power just to keep it on that area. That was bad. That was bad. Yeah, you see the problem with decoupling now. Okay, so let's have a look. AP add maneuver, AP circularize, boom, yeah, you see, I kind of, that last stage, I seriously messed up. That last stage, I completely messed up. Yeah, it should be enough. You see, the design wasn't bad. The only problem I had was the landing part. So, if I had kind of a rover or a miner to actually refuel it when it was on the ground, that would have actually worked really, really well. Alright, so I need to... What if... Get this way? Which way is it? This way? Radio out. Nine. Right. Oh, right, okay. So yeah, you see, I mean, Gypsy, you were there when I was designing it. I mean, it was not a too bad a design. And this is our target. Nice. So, let's see, what if I... Okay, so what if I add kind of... Add maneuver. You see, and I've used up too much delta V to get myself into... That's 319. But that will kind of get that there, and then I'm going to just make it a little bit outwards a bit. So let's move that. So, yeah, so that's going to bring it out a bit. And then on the apoapsis, add maneuver on the apos. Well, I'm pretty much... Huh. Okay. On the apoapsis. Actually going to do that. That's pretty close. And I'm going to just boost it a little bit up so that he slows down. Put above it. Yeah, let's go for that. And that's in 17 minutes. And I should be able to dock with this thing. Oh. Before I forget. Just so that I've got some fuel coming in. But wow, that actually worked really well, didn't it? So really my problem was the landing. I relied on the heat shield and parachutes to bring me down safely when I really should have not. There we go. So we got a 3-second burn. Alright, Azalis. But yeah, I'm actually not upset about this craft. Definitely some improvement, but I'm not upset about it. Let's see. And right, so now let's delete this. Put a new one. Add maneuver on the. There we go, that one. And we're just going to bring it a little bit further up. That should match it. Okay. And we're going to pull ourselves a little bit out a bit. Maybe a little more out. Okay. What's that? That's yeah. All right. So that's all right. Yeah, it did turn out to be viable. So the key to it was that I need to bang on the walls more. Break down those walls. The key to it was that we needed to do a powered landing. And then we needed a way to refuel it on the ground. And that would have worked. But now let's try, once we get this up there, then we're going to try the other one. And I think what we'll just do is we'll do the same sort of thing. We'll just refuel it because it is filling up. It is filling up with fuel. It's just doing it really, really slowly. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use some the hyper edit to just fill it up quickly. And then I'm going to bring it back once this is docked. Okay. So let's see what happens. Right, so I'll say that's 300, whoops, 200. Remember, this is currently in a lower orbit than what I'm in, meaning that we are catching up. Or at least we are, it's catching up to us. And look at that. Ooh. And done. Okay, so let's just F5 that. I'll wait for this to get nice and close. There we go. Okay, so now we are going to dock with it. So let's slow this down. And we are okay. So there we go. We are going towards it now. And where's that? That is kind of... Oh, see how it's moving away. So we're going to bring it back in. Keep it on target. There we go. Got 163 left. Ah, yeah, maybe Gypsy, maybe. I'll have to try it. I'll have to give it some more kind of practice with that. I mean, that is one thing that at least Hyper Editor is good. You can, you know, you've got a lot of time to practice that sort of thing. But I mean, I changed nothing on the design at all. So it was pretty much the original design. The only difference was that that extra rover I sent should have been enough. Yeah, what that green thing is the scanner. Let's see. Oh. Right, so let's see. It's getting closer. And you know what? Screw this. Let's just power toward. There we go. And there you go, 1.4 kilometers away. Alright, so that is actually going to meet it. Right, 2-2, stop, reload. Right, and push this towards there. Right, look at that. And now we're going to move towards this guy. And that's like 0.3 kilometers. So we're getting right there. I mean, that's just docking. We've got 79 meters per second left. Not a lot, but it should be alright. Again, we wasted a lot of fuel because we blew that one stage apart. So that definitely wasted some fuel. But you can see, because we're in the higher one, we are getting closer to it. Let's just bring this. 800. Six. 5. 4. And 3. Okay, so now it's the time that it will start. Right, so let's push this. And there we go, that's 271. Low 200 now. Can probably get closer. Alright, so there we go, 188. Okay, so here we go. We're going to take this guy. We are going to control from here. Hey, Sean Doty, how you doing? Right, and we are going to dock him over here. So set this as the target. All right. We are going to turn on our RCS. Now, have we got... Oops. Did we unlock these? Oh, they're not. Right. So, we're actually going to pull this thing up. And we're going to get ourselves... Look how nicely this thing works. It's just absolutely pleasure. And we are going to get ourselves into that. We are just moving towards the docking port. Slow, but let's add some speed. Should like 1 meter a second. That should be fine. Alright, and we are busy going for the dock. And once we've got the dock, it's all done. So this is what would have happened had it worked. The simulation is turning into real life. Well, I'm so happy that little that winch thing worked so well to get Bob up there. Wasn't that awesome? That winch thing. I think that was a great idea. So we're 92 meters, 91. When I get to about maybe 40 meters, I might slow this down a bit. I mean, we're coming on this pretty rapidly. And how are we doing? Alright, so let's slow this down a bit. Oh. And we're down to kind of 40 meters. We're just going in slowly. I can see from my docking ports what's happening. You can see how my targeting. This is another little thing I learned from Jepsy. Gave me a nice little hint on this. Is that doing it this way, I'm always moving towards the port. I don't need to kind of move across and that. I am Blood Eagle. I am pretty tired. And but I think tonight, when I do the Star Citizen stream, we'll have a nice chat about CitizenCon. And let's do it like that so people can see what's happening. Okay, so I'm just going to slow ourselves down. Be down to 2 meters per second. And let's see, sort of getting this thing. Now, what I'm actually doing is I'm looking more at my docking thing than that. Ta-da! Docked. So, let's see. Transfer crew. I'm going to transfer you. Transfer you there. Okay. I say, oh no, you can't transfer there because stuff and things and other stuff and more things. So we'll use this one to transfer the crew. Lander can. I'm going to put one in the habitation ring. No, one in the Pioneer module. Oh, I'm gonna get Valentina to come in the Pioneer module with me, and we can have a little date. Now you want donuts. And Bob, you can go with Jepsy in the agricultural thing, and you guys can have a little date over there. There you go. All done. See, now we could actually just get rid of this completely. We don't need this thing anymore. It's extra weight, which we don't need. So we could get rid of this. So what I'm going to do is, you know what we could do? You could do it like this. Monopropellant. Alright, and we're going to fill this. Now it should take from everything else. There we go. Okay, so I filled that one full with monopropellant. And we can actually just go and, now that we've got all the crew in there, we don't need them anymore. We can undock. There's no crew in here. Oh, no, for Kerbal re-entry, oops. For Kerbal re-entry, what we'll do is we'll, yeah, for Kerbal re-entry, we actually send a craft to pick them up. We send a docking craft to pick them up. Okay. And okay, what is that? What has that done? Oh, that will actually. Oh, that will actually crash it to at the exact same place that it took off from. How awesome is that? Right, so there we go. Okay, so we've got our 4 kerbals back on the station. So now we're going to go to Gilly. And we are the Eve Interstellar booster. How much fuel and ore has this one actually collected? Alright, so what we're actually going to do with this is we are going to stop, retract, stop, and retract. Now, why am I doing that? Because we're just going to, it is filling itself up. It is doing that, but it's, it's just taking forever. Oh, Mr.
Star
Diablos.
Citizen hype.
Hey, Mr. Diablos. And I hype to you too. In fact, you know what? You know what I think I'm gonna do? Just because Mr. Diablos is doing that. Does anybody know what is it called? What is it called? It is called I forgot the game. I actually got the pack the other day and I forgot the game. Just give me a sec. Give me a sec. It's It's the Lord of the Rings Assassin's Creed. What's that game called? Crap, I can't remember it now. Nope. I've got it. I definitely have it. Yeah, giveaway for a game called Paladins. I actually have got a Paladins Shadows of Mordor. Shadows of Mordor. That is it. Alright. So what I am going to do is I'm going to give away the Shadow of Mordor Game of the Year edition. Let me just so this is Shadows of Mordor.
Am I dead?
You are banished from death. A curse binds us together.
Who are you?
I shaped the history of Middle-earth. I crafted the rings of power.
Celebrimbor, greatest smith of the Second Age. Sauron deceived you into making the rings. He tortured both you and your kin. I had a family once, and I buried them along with everyone I even knew.
Perhaps that pain is what connects us.
Very soon, the Dark Lord and his army will march all over Mordor. I have seen Sauron's sons. They bring much suffering.
Can the curse be broken?
Destroy the Black Hand and his followers and claim Mordor.
How? How do I do this?
Your power.
What do you know of the Black Hand?
Alright, so Shadows of Mordor. It's actually a really, really good game. I call it Assassin's Creed in Lord of the Rings. It is a great game. I'm going to give away, in honor of Mr. Diablos, the Shadow of Mordor's Game of the Year edition, plus all the DLC for this game. And I'm doing a keyword raffle. There you go. Oh wait, start. Oh. There we go. So yeah, keyword raffle for Shadows of Mordor Game of the Year edition, plus all DLC, open to all users. You just need to be a follower of the stream, right? And you type in the keyword and you can win that. It is a Steam key. So if anybody is interested, just follow the stream if you're not a follower yet, and type in the keyword raffle, and you've got as good a chance as anybody else. It is actually an awesome game. So there we go. Yeah, she looks like your mother. Nice.
The alien army.
And Mr. Bone, thank you for the follow. Yeah, go for it. Definitely, Blood Eagle. Go for it. It is a great game. It is. When I first played it, it was literally like, this is Assassin's Creed, but in Mordor. It was just absolutely awesome. Wow, nobody else. That is weird. That is really weird. Not a game for me, so better chance for everyone. Well, I mean, yeah, it's a Steam key, so if you want to go for it and then give it to one of your friends and stuff like that, yeah, you can do that as well. I don't care how you use the key. I'm giving you the key, and how you use it is totally up to you. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to fill this ship. Let's actually wait until we get into a area of light. There we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fill the ship exactly what it would have done. It would have filled itself up with liquid fuel, oxidizer, ore, and ammonia propellant. That's what the drills were doing. That is what it was doing. So we're just going to make it, we're just going to cut that short and do that automatically. So there we go. See, everything is full. One of my members played the Death. Yeah, it is. It is a great game. All right, so now we are going to have to take this ship. Yeah, it was kind of. Have you ever played a game called Styx? Styx, Master of Shadows. It's about this little goblin, and it's like a rogue type game and that did so poorly on the reviews, but it is such a great game. It really, really is a fun game. So it's, there's no account for what it is. All right, so what we're going to do now is I'm going to F5 and I'm going to try to put this back into orbit to dock with the main ship so they can go back to Kerbin. So first of all, this is the cool part. Watch this. You ready for it? And now so we're going to send that go from here and upper abscess, add maneuver. We probably want this to go up higher, so Control from here. Take off the puff engines. No. Okay. Control from here. Yeah, control from there. Alright, and let's see, we can turn that. We are going to alright, so let's see, and okay, so add maneuver at the upper axis. We want to circularize. Move that to that. Yeah, airbag launches. Airbag launches rock. Gotta love those airbags. It's kind of going up. Still getting up there. No. Wow, this thing is going to be difficult to control. This thing is going to be seriously difficult to control. Oh, wait a minute. Stop. Stop. There you go. It was constantly converting to fuel. So let's see. And let's make this like that. Little bug thing. Alright, so 24 minutes left. No, I don't think so. Oh, it could have. I think it's just some lost frames. Probably just some lost frames. Yeah, it might have been that. So, okay, so that's kind of putting us into orbit. All right, there we go, 26. Okay, good enough. So that's sort of put us into orbit with this thing. Right now, we've got to get back to. Got to get back to there. So what we've got to do is, can we do this? No. No. Alright, so wonder if we can just around like that. Oh. And we bring this just a little bit out. Okay. And this we yep. And bring it up more. Okay. Artwork. So there we go. So this is 436. Wow. And that's going to get us sort of into an orbit. Here we go. Because we want to kind of get into that same orbit as that one. So if we do that, and then we just pull this slightly. So what we're doing is we're trying to get our, we from there, we want to get around back to Eve. Yeah, so at the moment, Shadows of Mordor Game of the Year edition plus all the DLC is up for a raffle, and you just need to be a follower of the stream. That's it. Let's see, what's this? 208. Can I actually get this lower? I can't really, can I? Okay, so what if we kind of like this? So this is kind of out there. Yeah, that will work. And yeah, so this is, how low is this going? Should actually be alright. Hopefully that should be alright. Okay, so let's F5 this. Get this onto and so we're going to time warp this. Very slowly. Hey everyone. Alright, so this is kind of so it's getting onto that point. Now, what does this say? Far below 8,000 meters. Okay, so I can't do anything until we're above 8 kilometers. That's a remarkable. This evening we are going to do some Star Citizen, and we're going to have a chat about CitizenCon and what we saw and stuff like that. And you know, the various slides, and we're going to have a play, and we see how that's going to go. Ooh. Oh, that's why. I think that's why you get frame delays, because it's in the background. My thing's downloading all the CitizenCon stuff, which I've already downloaded this morning. I went and took all the broken things and I meshed them all together. But they had stream problems as usual. Mr. Kazoo, how are you, Mr. Kazoo? Yeah, Kazoo, there is a raffle at the moment for Shadows of Mordor Game of the Year edition. And what does Mr. Kazoo feels bad, man? Okay, remarkable. I will start that stream in like 2 hours. You know, just under 2.5 hours. I will start the Star Citizen stream. Bluff gone. Yep. That's what I'm going to be talking about, Kazoo. Don't want to say anything now, because we want to go through it. But yeah. Compared to Gamescom, I am going to hold all of it. So listen, guys, there is 12 minutes left on the Shadows of Mordor Game of the Year edition plus all the DLC, and I think we've only got like 3 people entered. That's a 33% chance of winning that. I mean, it's a game with all the DLC. I mean, you've got to want that. It's awesome. You just need to be a follower of the stream. Yeah, Kazu, I was up at 4 AM for it. The cat woke me. Then it started 2 hours later. So, I was already a bit annoyed. And then the actual thing started, and yeah, I will continue later. Yeah, you better make sure, Blood Eagle. You follow the stream, Lucy Lulu. You can enter the raffle. That's it. You just need to be a follower. I mean, I'm not sure if everybody can handle being a follower. Yeah, so Lucy Lulu, all you need to do is type in !Dragon Rocks, and you'll be entered to enter the raffle. Enter the giveaway, which is just over 10 minutes away. There you go. Alright, so I hate to break it to you guys, but you've only got a 20% chance of winning now. No, 20% chance. And if anybody's watching through hosts and that, then what you need to do is you need to pop into my channel, follow, and type in Dragon Rocks. If you type it in your the channel that's hosting it, I can't see it. So yeah, you'll need to pop into my channel to do it. Hey, Guy McGuy, how you doing? I remember Guy McGuy. He was here before because he's got a very he's got a very unique username. It's like the MacGyvers of guys. Come on. You can go faster. You can do it. Wow, this is a 39-second burn? Oh no, that's a long burn. I'm switching to this. Yeah. Yeah, I think at one point there were 50,000 people watching the stream, and then they had the advert, and all of a sudden it dropped down to 30,000. Yeah, oh, the Eve lander. Okay, so the Eve lander, the landing part was an issue. We couldn't land it. The heat shield, it was like goggles. They did nothing. They did absolutely nothing. But what we did was we hyper edited a copy of the lander, and we used a powered landing, and the thing landed perfectly. And you know what? It even got back into space perfectly after we refilled it. So that lander actually worked. It's just the approach that we did was slightly wrong. So next time, we've got a much better idea of how to do that lander properly. Oh, come on. Right, so what if I do this? Use physical warp. Yep. So I'm using physics warp. So yeah, the Polaris. Why you don't? It's like. But on the other hand, there are a lot of the military ships are for sale if you ever were interested in getting it. I still say the best thing to do is to get yourself an Aurora package or a Mustang package, and that's it. $60. That's it. Speaking of which, when I get to 500 subs, not subs, 500 follows, and you know I'm only 39 away. I'm only 39 away. When I get to 500 follows, I will be giving away an Aurora LN package that includes Squadron 42 and the Star Citizen MMO. So that's an even better chance. That's going to cost you nothing, and you have two AAA games when they come in. You know, when they become available in about 2020. Kid. Yeah. I know I could. But it takes a long time to get onto that point, that maneuver node. So I'm trying not to lose it. Besides, we're having a chat. Yeah, no, Kazu, I stopped that long time ago. And Sean Doherty, thank you for the follow. And welcome to the Alien Army.
Welcome to the Alien Army.
Yeah, well, my cool cat woke me up at 4 o'clock and said, "Oh, look, it's time to watch Star Citizen." And by the way, while you're up, can I have some breakfast, please? That's Cool Cat for you. All about the Cool Cat. So, 5 minutes on that raffle. And it's Shadows of Mordor, which is a Lord of the Ring, Assassin's Creed, with all the DLCs. All the DLCs. Every DLC that's available for it at the moment. All of it. And then you went to watch the Space Husky. I was watching a husky. Blood Eagle is apparently a Space Husky. It is true. Because in space it's cold and he needs to pull his sleigh. Yeah, and then Blood Eagle goes and tries to blame all his, oh, he needs this toy and he needs that toy and that, and it's all my fault apparently. I heard him say it to his wife, it's all my fault. It's like, everything the guy is getting is my fault now. It's so mean. So mean. Yeah, I like that Space Husky. That Space Husky, it suits you. Alright, so we are getting close. Yeah, I noticed that. I have definitely noticed that. Oh no! Oh no! Crap! Crap, 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 crap! We've got no power! Oh crap! Really? I'm coming up to the burn and I've got no power. Right, it's 2 minutes left on the raffle. So everybody, hit that raffle. How can I be out of power? Oh! I can't even start the engines. No, not more batteries. Oh, yeah, so, see? No, this is just the engine. It's got no reactor or anything like that. Alright, so that's a problem. Alright, so what we're going to do... That is a definite problem. Keep SAS on. Yeah, I should have turned it off. Again, not a serious problem to be honest. It just means it will... There we go. What I'm actually going to do... Yep. SAS on the dark side, it's a bad thing. Actually, there's a way you can do it. What you do is you lock one of your batteries, and so you can always see one of the batteries over here. You just look how it's filling up. So just one battery I'm going to lock. There. So I've locked one battery. Now what that means Right, so let's... Actually, what we're going to do is I'm going to just... Oh, and the keyword raffle's closed. Alright, so it's... Let me just get this thing... I'm going to give it a bigger orbit. We will just make this... Alright, so... Wow. Only 7 people entered. Okay. Let this thing finish, and what we're going to do is we're going to increase this orbit. I don't have that stupid delay problem thing. Bring that up to... Okay, see? Okay, so there's a good, nice, healthy margin. Alright, and stop it. Turn that off quickly. And remove that. Alright. We'll sort out that to join. Alright, so let's just have a look at this. At the raffle. And we pop up depot. Alright, so that's all that entered. Only 7 people. 7 people. Alright, and the winner of the Shadows of Mordor and all the DLC is dun-da-da, Sean Doherty, who is a follower. So Sean, let me know that you're here. He just followed the stream. Well done. So Sean, let me know that you're actually here. So that oh, and hey French Tickler, how you doing? Hey guys, it's not congratulations, it's rigged. It's rigged. So Sean, are you here? You have to answer me, otherwise I'm gonna have to go to the next person. You've got 1 minute. Mr. Sean Doherty. Sean, where are you? Sean's not here. Sean Doherty entered the raffle and he is not here. Now I see him still in the chat, but he's not. He's obviously gone AFK or he's watching another stream or something. I don't know. But yeah, we've given him almost 2 minutes. So what we are going to do is we are going. Well, unfortunate AFK. Yeah, maybe he's going to make a kerbal poop. Alright, so he's not here. Alright, so we are going to draw again. And the winner is Lucy Lulu. Hey Lucy. Are you here? Oh, nice. Nice, French Tickler. Lucy Lulu, are you here? Yeah, I know she was chatting earlier. Yay, there we go. Done. Okay, Lucy, what you did win something. You have did one. Alright, so what I would like you to do is click on that link. Send me a message, a Twitch message, and I will send you the code right after the stream. And that is for so that is for Shadows of Mordor and all the funny stuff. So just click on that link, it will send you a Twitch message, and congrats. No, what's under your sheets? Really? I don't play those sort of games on the computer. Play them for real. Alright, so let's no worries, Lucy. It's good when people that are always in the stream win. Alright, so okay. Yeah, and I tend to have raffles at random times. So let's see. Let's see. So here we go. Now let's see how we can. Yeah, we just want to get that.
Welcome to Alien
Oh, who's
Army.
that? And Polly, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Alien Army. Polly's in black and white. Okay, great. Thanks, Lucy. I'll get it to you straight after the stream. Yeah, I'm so sleepy. Woke up early for, guess what? So let's see. Okay, so we got that like kind of there. That seems about right. Okay, that's good enough. Alright, so that's for 452. Alright, so we're going to get this heading towards Eve. Although this docking might take some time. So I think what we're going to do is we'll get this to Eve, and then we will probably sort of end the stream so I can go have some dinner and stuff like that and get ready for the Star Citizen stream, which will be in 2 hours time. And hopefully we are not going to have the kind of problem that we had with the battery this time. It is going to be kind of and there we go. Oh, come on, slow. Oh, how about we do this? That's going to be interesting. So we're going to go on this other one, which we can warp faster, and then we'll switch back to that one. That should be fine. We can see it over here. Now, I believe that was... It was kind of on the dark side, wasn't it? remember correctly, that was kind of over here. Really, this one's got into the low point, so yeah, everybody in Europe and stuff like that stayed up to watch the stream. He's kind of all in the sleepy thing now. Okay, that looks about fine. Right, so switch to this one. How far are we away? Oh. And okay. Yes, he's just come to say, where's my dinner? What's his dinner? Dinner? Okay. So, Cool Cat is saying, human? Where's my dinner? I want my dinner. I'm Cool Cat. I demand my dinner. Hey, Stuart. Ah, come on. This is painfully slow. Oh, there we go. Now, get in there. Yeah, he's a cool cat. He's a cool cat. He's awesome. But he's pretty much one thing you learn when you own a cat is that cats are in fact the owners and you are their slaves. There's no two ways about it. You never actually own a cat. They own you. 100%. Okay, so you see, this time we're not running out of power because we're not in the shadow too. We're not too badly in the shadow. 51 seconds is a burn. 51 seconds before. That's the burn. Again, I don't know if this is actually going to work. You know, if this is going to get us back to Kerbin. That's a whole other story. Okay, 2 minutes. I'm actually not using monoprop on purpose. Oh, 51. And boom. Here we go. So it's slowing it down. I suppose I could have waited until I was in a better position. But what would be the fun of that? So there we go. I demand dinner too. Well, Foible, you don't live with me, otherwise I'll send you to the shops to go get your own dinner. Your demands are unreasonable. I can actually turn off the radiators. No, I don't need to. The radiators are fine. Not actually using fuel, it's just using electrical power. Oh, alright, so Done. Okay. So there it is. It is going to join with that thing now. But look at, we've used up a whole bunch of fuel. So what I'm going to do is cool. Like this. And I start. And so all the extra ore I had in there is now becoming fuel. That's why I collected the extra ore. Alright, so what we're going to do, add maneuver, circularize. But we're not quite going to just do it like that. Let's set that as a target. We are going to circularize the whole. Oh. There we go. That's kind of will do it. Oops. Maybe. That will sort of do it, and then we're going to have to do a on the descending node, you know, get it into the right plane and do some other tricky things. I think what we're going to do is we're going to leave it over here. I'll put an alarm. So it's an alarm. When it gets there, it's going to do that. But I think what we're going to do is we're just going to leave it over here. And tomorrow, because I think tomorrow is not a... I think for me tomorrow, I won't have 1.2. Even though 1.2 comes out on the 11th, I think it's more going to be kind of American time, Mexican time, that sort of thing. So it's not actually going to be ready for me tomorrow. So tomorrow I think I'll still be playing 1.13. And we're just going to finish this. We're going to get this guy into orbit with Eve. It is going to dock with the Eve Interstellar, and it's going to send them all back to Kerbin. And that's what should be enough to finish our Kerbacide series. Morning, Puffkin. So, yeah, so I think I'm going to call it over there, and we will be back in about 1 hour 45 minutes or so, and we're going to be streaming some Star Citizen. We're going to do a quick recap of what happened at CitizenCon and have a chat, and then probably do some Arena Commander and what other fun stuff we can do. Play because usually anybody who does have Star Citizen can join me, and we do a variety of different things because it is kind of more fun to play with other people. So yeah, so I'm going to go feed my little cat, feed myself, and be back in 1.5 hours or so. Alright, so I think till then, you keep yourself well, and I will see you later. Cheers.